Hello. We playing Wild Thunder now. I wanted to go back to standard today, especially I was watching John Bray play this deck, and I contributed by classic no fans fashion, my one card change, and it seemed to help him a lot. I said you should put King Tide in the deck, um, but yeah, now we're playing this. Dude, I feel like chat thinks I'm a bigger fan of Kill Jaden than I am.
Let's set the mood.
Let's set the blur. Aggro, blah, blah, blah. The heck? Flagged.
Let's set the mood.
Nice sleepy resident you got there. Be a shame. First game, easy win, chat.
You win. It was your destiny.
Malfurion versus Valir.
Remember my blades.
I must protect the wild.
Meta breaker. Meta breaker. Meta breaker.
number 802, welcome to the collection.
Get a trail mix here. We did not get trail mix. I don't think I need a second Saladrisil.
For the wild. Mysterious orb. What is your wisdom?
Son of a counterspell. Good. I didn't want to like go the Mark of the Wild on this because it was double counterspell. So it wouldn't have even worked. I wanted to go like hurdle up this turn, but we shall never know.
Choose soon.
Ooh, that's very bad. We're probably losing. That counterspell kind of ruined us, but then again, they are a little slow here. You never know. Optic Innervate would be good. I mean, I would probably just go hit the weapons here. I think it's amalgams cause a pause. Somehow that causes a weird bug.
I remember this place well.
I'm just gonna go hurdle up next turn. Probably cook here, but you never know.
Are you a fan of knives?
Atsuna, thank you for the raid. Welcome, buddy. Edge chat.
All are nourished when the cycle renews.
It has charge. Son of a ditch. That was.
Malfurion versus the Lich King.
All will serve me in death.
I must protect the wild.
Ooh, New Heights opening hand. Let's go. All right, this hand though.
Pleasure affords you. Nothing can catch my hounds.
One more death can't hurt.
Hmm. Ooh, nice top deck. That is some stats. That's a play. That's a play that you can do. Yeah, I mean, it's got the 3-8. Could have the 4-7. But like just having it on turn 4 here is what's good, right? Or turn 5? Yeah, turn 1, 2, 1, 2. Yeah, turn 5. Turn 5 hurdle up here.
Pleasure affords you. I have but little time.
remember this place well.
Do I not have a way to kill off my own board here, or to play this?
Time waits for no one.
No, nothing. None of my stuff can die. That's actually very annoying. Well, what's with this lag here, dude? That's weird. Hmm.
Go forth on thy wings. Cannot be contained.
Hmm. I get a 1 mana Yasandra, that's pretty good. Oh, it's it's 1 mana because of Nerelix. I was playing standard today.
Nothing has hurt my hounds.
Is too full. What to do?
The #1 climb is going terribly. We lost a bunch on Monday. I'm probably not gonna do it because I just want to get a good finish so I can make last call. So
Princess Gul'dan.
My plans are coming to fruition. I must protect the wild.
All right, we're up against we could get a dragon off of this, because then we could just go ramp, ramp, ramp. Fast dragon, right? That's the idea.
My blood boils for war. They'll come across a curse.
Are you back on streaming again? I've never been off streaming. What do you mean? Oh, I should have just gone coin Elise there. Whatever. Coin King Tide. Plays that people don't think about for 500. And then we'll just go coin Tsunami next turn, right? Why no music? I stopped doing music a while ago. Music is good for the people who like your songs and don't. My general point of view is the stream is better without music. Allows you just to focus in on the game. Easier if you want to fall asleep to the stream. So pretty much music is only good for the people who happen to like those songs that day. Game music.
Almost out of time. I'm not afraid of the dark.
You look upset today? I don't know, Lardy. Maybe I am. I don't want to talk about it. I'm pretty cooked here.
Go forth on swift wings.
All are nourished when the cycle renews.
Keep on panning.
Good hear them. This a few turns earlier. Technically not dead yet, but dead yet. I did it. I would never have said that it's gay rotator, but now I'm wondering what falling asleep entails. It's BM.
Malfurion versus Gul'dan.
Your soul shall be mine. I must protect the wild. Top duck, Amir Jasil. I can go trail mix. I could go double trail mix on ooh, that's very good. Now I can go trees into double trail mix into Ysera, right? No location, please.
I'm not afraid of the dark.
3/3.
A frozen treat as sweet as me.
Might be King Tide next turn, because King Tide into Tsunami is so good. And it just blocks so many of their potential plays here, you know? They don't have location here. Okay. They do, but now it's like denied for a turn, right?
Nice to meet you.
Hang 10 or however many you got.
The thing I didn't like about Ysera is it didn't ramp well, and this like blocks their turn here. Like there's just nothing they can do. So they go this, and they get probably another Cursed Catacomb, but they can't play it. They just have to do like next to nothing for a turn. Seems pretty bad. Doing it up by a top deck Turtle Up, I'd almost prefer that here. Oh, I did. Okay. We will do that then. 6 minions seems slightly better than 3 here. Thoughts?
Better make a good impression.
I remember this place.
I could just play a 10 mana location next turn. It might be better than Ysera. There's so much value. But it doesn't really win the game. But it does give me a lot of time, right? Maybe, I mean, yeah, it was better against Hellfire. Sometimes I high roll 4/7s and 3/8s on the hurdle. So when I get a bunch of 5/5s and 3 health minions, yeah. So that's a very results oriented thing. I think hurdle up was better there, but
Almost out of time.
All are nourished and the cycle renews.
like crap. That kind of blows, actually. That's interesting. Respect your opinion, alright. Why do I feel weird is that I respect your opinion, okay. And table flip, yeah. Such a weird play. They're just killing their own stuff here. Weird, right?
My duty fulfilled.
Yeah, still just like, I don't know. Seemed weird. I still think it's a weird play. They're better off just picking my my 4/1 here. Now I have a nice clean trade here. Not damage though.
My duty fulfilled.
Hitting charge and lifesteal every single time is brutal. Alright, let's see if they can kill me here. I have lethal here. I have 10 burst. That's not lethal. Bad. Wait, I hit a second Saladrisil chat. Alright, heart of the cards. Wait, but is it lethal though? I think it is. Let's go, dude. Chat, easiest game of my life.
Malfurion versus Illidan.
It isn't over between us, brother.
I must protect the wild.
Oh, trail mix into Mirjasil. Let's go.
My wool itches for war.
Man, blah, 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 blah.
My wool itches for war.
You know what? I was gonna go trail mix, but like a double sea breeze is kind of absurd here, right? Like you deal with both of these, like it just completely stops their early game. Finishes do matter. It doesn't really matter if I get number 1, but if I got like rank 200, it'd be bad. So I kind of am, for my own stress and sanity, I'm kind of just chilling. Good card in this. We'll see. John Bray was playing this deck on stream today, and I was looking at it and I was like, this looks fun. I don't think this is better. I keep on delaying the Mir Drasil, but like that's really nice, like just denying the pressure here. So I guess I get wrecked by the 4-mana location here, so maybe that was dumb. No 4-mana location, never punish chat. Okay. Draw me to Zilliax. It's wrecked by 3-mana spell, which they can take out here. Oh, 2/3/8 is great actually. Cause yeah, that might save us.
Oh, have you filled out the paperwork?
Get into blah blah blah. I really need to heal here. Shala not lethal. Shala is 10 damage. We have 16 on board, so no. That's how math works. Can't clear up any of my own shit here though, which sucks.
Time waits for no one.
So nice about this play is that I deny them the 3-mana spell here. Even if we had infinite mana, didn't have lethal, the laws of math still apply to us, chat.
I yield.
4 and 2, chat.
Valera!
Stay in the shadows.
I must protect the wild.
Yeah, that's what John Bray basically said. He's like, every class is running Neralex. Why doesn't Druid run Neralex? And then, hurdle up, good card. Huddle up, good card. Maybe. Good enough card. I don't know. I mean, you want to be going King Tide on 4 and then either one of these on 5 often, so... Neralex here.
Pleasure of fools.
People always speak in riddles, I know, right? Wait, Aswami. Dude, how did I misspell that? Is-
Feel your blood run cold.
Wait, that's very bad. Their attack was really bad though. Incorrect play. Probably cooked here them. Ah, dude, another freaking creature of madness winning a game. It's more like people's questions are like Google searches. They're like best deck, returning player, hates control? Question mark. I am not Google. Reasons why Blizzard is destroying the world as we know it. None of them. Dead here. Rat Trap would have been bad too.
Do you have
3 million. I think only top deck Tsunami wins here. Even that doesn't win, it just keeps the game.
I concede?
Dude.
Malfurion versus Illidan.
It isn't over between us, brother. I must protect the wild.
I can play Trail Mix on 3. Then on 4, I can get a turn hurdle up. Seems like a reasonable line. Try to scam with hurdle up here. Well, Mr. Streamer, I'm alright. I'm a little, I don't know. I'll feel better when the new expansion hits and it's a huge banger. Let's just hope it is. Milk, best drink? Constipation cure. NoHands coaching rate too low? I mean, I don't coach as much. I don't really coach these days. All right, hurdle up. Let's go. Gams? Ooh, double 1-3 maybe good. Awesome, Vax. Dude, sometimes like I'm surprised that my advice always seems to work.
I remember this place.
But then again, maybe nobody comes in the chat and says, you know, you told me to play Quest Paladin to get to Legend. Not only did I not get Legend, but my wife left me, and I got fired, and now I'm homeless. Thanks, Mr. Streamer. That's what happened. But then I did Quest Warlock. Okay, I did show you. Oh, the both Leech Death Knight and Quest Warlock were the best. But you said something like, "Is it possible to get get Legend with Leech Death Knight?" You know, it's kind of like. I wonder if I missed lethal there. I don't think I did. I want to be able to have the option to go Innervate Hurdle up number 2 if they like clear somehow. Triple digits legend numbers? I don't. Dude, literally, Quest the Warlock. Like the decks that are good at climbing the legend are almost always good, at least to top 200 legend. After you hit top 200 legend, things get weird. Because sometimes you get a lot of weird counterintuitive stuff. But,
For the wilds.
I don't know. This was a dumb play. I don't know. I wanted to save. I really wanted to save the Innervate there. It's existed for a very short amount of time, aka since earlier today, maybe.
I grow weary.
If they don't clear my board here, and it's awkward for them to clear, they go armor here, or do you think they go? I can put it back in their hand though, and it blows for them, right? So let's see what they do here. I'm on a 1/1 copy. You know, I feel like it's actually Ziliax here. I can go Saladrisil, but they got a copy as the Death Rattles anyways for the copy here. So This seems better. Because now my Saladrisil next turn is like got the big boys, right? But they have freaking a lot of life now, which is unfortunate. We'll see what they do. They play like that 7-drop guy. Rest in peace is unfortunate here. Can I outvalue this nonsense? That'd be crazy. There's also a chance, because I have, wait, I have another Horn of Plenty here. There's a chance I high roll another Saladrisil. But, the 7-drop certainly rough here with the 3-mana spell. So we probably are losing.
All are nourished when the cycle renews.
Ooh, playing this into my Ysera Awakens here is questionable, right? Right, they've gone both rest in peace now. But still 7-drop is still very annoying. And probably unbeatable, but you never know. It must be a kill Jaden build. Running a lot of cards that I didn't know List ran. Crack's pretty good here because we have an empty hand. Wait. They're Octasari? Wait, what? I did not expect this, chat. Okay, what do I even do here? You can mill him? Yeah. Is milling him even good, though? Because then he just... Alright, well...
I wonder.
Such a weird situation here. So if they go the 5-drop and the 3, it doesn't necessarily kill us here. I don't know. Then it makes it so if we draw them, they take more fatigue. So we have to wait. But we just have to keep this Octosari on board. Mill deals like 15 damage here, right? So 15 plus 35 is not lethal here. Frack is very scary because okay, now it does how much damage? Oh god. Never mind. Am I dead? Shit, I think I'm dead. Unless they screw up.
Risks are always worth taking.
Wait, what?
Spectacular.
Wait, what?
My hatred cannot be contained.
Is it not guaranteed?
All forms of life will be
That's why you don't play that build. That easiest game of my life.
Malfurion versus Jaina.
You asked for it.
I must protect the wild. Keep on panning!
Might be Giga early Ziliax. Giga early Frack isn't. Ooh, now it's a Myrdrasil. Ooh, I want to. Tommy down next turn. I could go Mista here to try and get double Tsunami, but I think getting this down here is better. Amazing. Dad, we're kind of crushing with this deck so far. Meta Breaker! Meta Breaker!
The best you combed after the hardest climb.
Actually, like King Tide kind of just like blocks them out of the game. They won't be able to play spells. Wait, never mind. They could just play their big spell. And it's free. Maybe that's dumb. We don't play King Tide here. Absolutely, JB. Not a doubt in my mind. One of a clear. Top deck hurdle up. Ooh. Hey, double hurdle up? Kind of shitty. Okay, that started off really good and then got really bad. I think we have the win here. But you never know.
Go forth on swift wings.
That might have been dumb. Wait, lethal? Get lethal, Yugi boy. Ooh, this. Dude, the elusive actually backfired on them.
Malfurion versus Thrall.
I bring the fury of the elements. I must protect the wild.
Stop dying, please. What are you talking about? Is that right? So Some I don't. Some of this stuff has certain biases. Um, this deck was literally created a day ago, which means, but you could see like these cards apparently. It also might just be like this pack. So sometimes I think they do combinations. So basically, sometimes I think these cards that don't get kept in the mulligan very often, when they're in the mulligan, it shows that like it's a good card basically, but basically you can't trust some of this stuff. Like this is a list that literally came out 2 days, like yesterday, today. So there's just not really good sample size. So there's some weird statistical anomalies that happen basically. You know, if you have 10 games or something, I'm surprised they're not as like, there's more data than I would have expected against like Shaman here. Yeah, you just can't really trust some of these. See, Nerlix is up there too. So like I don't know what's happening. Here's what I think. I think so. Imagine there's a card that's broken, right? But not everybody runs it. And then you took the stats of the decks that ran it and the decks that didn't ran it, and combined them. That's what I think is happening. So what I think is happening is basically. I think die for one. So it's a bias thing where basically the cards that are good have a very high mulligan win rate. Because not every list runs them. I'm not explaining it well, but I don't that's what I think is happening with some of these cards. I've seen this phenomenon before, but I don't really know. Cool little play, right? I thought this play was kind of cute. And if they clear, I can follow up with hurdle up, which is kind of nice. But if they don't clear, I have no place. So we'll see.
Ready for dust off.
Ready for blah blah. The amalgams are actually kind of terrible in this deck because they mess up your 2-mana draw card.
little time.
I'm cooked here, right? Even if I put this back in their hand, it's just not. It's the only play. I get Dream? Yeah, it did. Alright. Hanging in their hands, gamer chat. Trying to hang in there.
All are nourished and the cycle renews. Liberation is at hand. All are nourished when the cycle renews.
Time waits for no one.
I remember this place well.
Let's make it count.
Battle cruiser operation.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Perfection. Action. Pact. Perfect. Insignificant. Battle cruiser operation. Insignificant.
Hanging in their hands, gamer chat. Just trying to hang in there. How come Ysira is a tempo card? And if you say it goes in there, Alex, both cards at the same time. Every card is a tempo card. Not every card is a good tempo card. All right. One, Ysira is more of a value card. But remember, it only effectively costs 6 mana. With Neralex, it effectively costs 5 mana and you get a 7/7. Right? Because what you do with Neralex is you ramp up, like you get a 7/7. So for 5 mana, you basically get a 7/7, a 4/12, and 3 mana ramp. That's a lot of efficiency, right? But there are more efficient like board tempo plays if you look in the world of pure board tempo. its stats, its ramp. So if you cheat it out too, right? If you're a rogue and you can often play Ysera on turn 5. Because you coin out and you get this. So you get on turn 5 you get a 7/7, a 4/12, which are awkward to remove. The 7/7, if you don't remove, threatens frack, and you get 3 mana for the rest of the game. So it's not one thing. It's like 3 things combined, added up into one thing.
I have seen creation, and I will bring destruction.
Chad, did we win this? Hanging in there, NoHandsGamer. I'm just trying to hang in there. I mean, this is a lot of stats in one turn. Remember, it's
I have seen creation, and I will bring destruction.
that's bad. Very bad so far. Draw some cards here. Flagellated again. Wait, did they go triple frack here? Can't remember. Oh, I'm often dead. Alright. Okay, Supernova's good. Yeah, draw cards. Oh, see. So far, so good, chat. We ain't dead yet. Holy, gonna not die, NoHandsGamer. I feel like we're gonna make it, chat. Wait, oh no. Oh god, they're getting close here. No. No. One off. No! Anyways.
Malfurion versus Illidan.
It isn't over between us, brother. I must protect the wild.
When is this dog shit meta going to end? Never. This is the game now. This is the life we live. Yeah, basically, like it's literally the same concept as like a super PAC. You can't donate directly, but you can give your money to Frack, and Frack will donate directly to your opponent's life total. Makes sense? Oh, because I stopped saying hello to Russia. That's definitely it.
Keep on panning. Time grows short.
Ooh, new heights, then I can ramp. Go frack next turn, or frack or Ysera, both viable plays for next turn. I think I'd probably go frack, unless I have lethal with the swipes. Guaranteed, right? Chat, 64% win rate. Meta breaker.
Malfurion versus Meren.
Time after a rare find. I must protect the wild.
Ooh. Turn 4 double trail mix. Insane top deck, chat. now I can just go King Tide into Tsunami here, which is probably better than the Ysera play. What do you think, chat? You go for fast Ysera here? Or do you go Tsunami, like, ends it, dude? It's like, oh, especially with that weapon. Yeah, dude, Tsunami too good. Because then they can't proc their weapon.
I remember this place well.
I'm short on time.
I don't really need the 11 mana, but I don't know. I figured I just wanted to play these now. But could be incorrect for sure. Gives me like good top deck possibilities. If I top deck second Tsunami, I could just play it and have lethal. Or top deck like, I don't know, Nerelix. I don't know. If I top deck Mista Vista, I can play it. No, I think it doesn't. I'll have 7, so 11. So 11, this costs 6, right? So then I have 5, so I'm 1 mana off.
I'm short on time.
Ooh, now I can play it. But do I even want to?
All are nourished when the cycle renews.
A lot of stats. We got follow up, but
Go forth on swift wing.
well, he's at 5 mana. Oh, discounted from. All right, Vrak triple Hellfire. Let's go.
My hatred cannot be contained.
1. Wait, did he call a shot? No, Supernova is kind of good. That's kind of bad though. That's pretty terrible. Okay, these are terrible. Ha! Wow, sucks to be you. No, they're not technically dead though. That's what's sad. Cause yeah. Flame striked? Son of a.
I'm short on time.
Tsunami almost gets there, but it doesn't get there, so we're just gonna do. I think this is better.
For the wilds. Who could put a price on such powerful artifacts? I could. Keep on panning.
Rot number 802, welcome to the collection.
Bling, bling. Quick chat. Rory Barnabas into Ziliax would be great here. Mista would be great. Except, like, really need to do this right now, so really can't afford to wait. Wait, I didn't really want that. I wanted it to hit to hit that. That was kind of weird. If I knew they were gonna go triple face, I might have had lethal, but so unlikely. Alright, Aaron, if I win this game, we'll be banned. I think you're safe though. Ooh, not anymore.
My hatred cannot be contained.
Oh, give me Supernova here. This was unfortunate.
I remember this place well.
Was it bad? No, it wasn't, but if we're dead, it's bad, so. And I'm pretty sure we did. Maybe not, I don't know.
Now that's what I like to see. must protect the wild.
Good hand. That New Heights discounted is absurdly huge. Absurdly huge. Makes everything a turn faster here. Ooh, change plans. So I think better.
I remember this place well.
Whoa. This seems better than Trail Mix Tsunami here.
I remember this place well.
That is a high roll. I think I'd rather get the location down here than I guess with 9 I also could go King Tide into 5 mana Tsunami. So that's another option. Chad, is this a card? I didn't even know this was a card.
Go forth on swift wings.
All are nourished when the cycle renews.
You defile the dead. My hatred cannot be contained.
My duty fulfilled!
Time waits for no one.
Nightmares are never forgotten.
This is frustrating.
My hand is too full.
That's an unfortunate loss. Okay. um.
My duty fulfilled!
Hanging in there, HandsGamer chat. Just trying to hang in there. Oh, Saladrifil first is really bad. But I did get you higher Ysir Awakens here, so that's kind of good. See if these go face or not. No, they're just trading. Full heal. Wait, I get a Ysir Awake. Why couldn't this happen in a different order? No, I lost my frack. I'm probably losing here. But what are you gonna do? This is where, I don't know. This is where we could use like a really powerful late game win condition that isn't just like frack. Like we could use like an Ash main here. Kill Jaden wouldn't be good here, but not Kill Jaden. Trying to think if there's anything else you could run. Don't have the card draw I'd like to ever make Kill Jaden. Usually like at least 10 out of 10 location is pretty good, but it's things like that. I overdrew my frack here. Yeah, I don't know, I could high roll, I don't know, Salat. I mean, they don't remove this board. Kind of weird, I'm surprised. Hanging in their hands, gamer chat? Trying to hang in there. Casual 17 mana, I know, right?
I have seen creation, and I will bring destruction.
Thanks to me.
Wipe lethal? For heal chat. Got him. Wow, sick game.
Malfurion versus the Lich King.
Darkness comes on cold winds. I must protect the wild.
You play Wild? Not today. With this top deck, I could get a turn, so I could go for a turn 3 Madrasil. But I think so let's see. If I go next turn, I go Trail Mix, Innervate, Trail Mix, right? And then on turn 4, I have 8, and then I go Coin Ysera. Yeah, I think that's the play. Turn 4 Ysera seems better than a turn 3 Madrasil. Alright, we're ramping, chat. So you can contribute to GDP. Giga, you're kind of stuck with the hand you're dealt with in life, right? Now, some of the pain you feel is you saying, well, maybe I should do something else, right? Like, but let's say you give up on this subject that you did poorly on, right? One, you figure out why you did poorly. Was the test just a bunch of BS and everyone failed it? Did you miss something? Did you study wrong? If you're just dumb, how do dumb people succeed in life? Like, look up that. Because there's a lot of successful dumb people out there. And so, bottom line is you want to figure out what's going on there, all right? So, yeah, like, okay, watch your grill. Okay, let's say we said we'll wait till the ad break ends and then we'll talk about it. Doing a whole bunch of nothing over there. Oh, wait, that's a high roll. Holy crap, that's so good for us. So, Giga, the first thing you need to do is think about what went wrong. Right? You gotta figure out what went wrong. Was the test harder than you expected? Did you study the wrong material? Right? You have peers in your class. How did they do? Right? If you and a bunch of peers studied, the hardest thing the situation is like if you and all your friends studied for the same test and your friends did well and you did poorly, that's the hardest thing to fix, right? But like let's say you just studied the wrong material, well that's just you got to fix that then, right? That useful. So, so you want to figure out what went wrong, right? Then you figure out what you're going to do about it. Let's say you just suck at your subject. That people switch majors over that, right? People switch majors. You have to, you know, part of the pain you feel is now if it's just some class and it lowers your GPA, you're kind of just that just sucks, right? But yeah, you got to think about what went wrong. You got to decide if it's worth changing your habits and actions, and if so, make a plan of action on how to go about it.
Who could put a price on such powerful artifacts? I could.
Your go-to sandwich? I used to like roast beef sandwiches. I still get them occasionally. Yeah, roast beef. Is that lethal? I think it's not lethal because of board space issues, right? And mana issues. So Saladrasil would be quite a bit, right?
What to do?
Would be I could go for it. I have to hit both. Got it. Yeah. Yeah.
Malfurion versus Gul'dan.
Your soul shall be mine. I must protect the wild.
Or his rapture stuff begins. Wait, is the rapture happening? I didn't know that was a thing until climate. I know, right? That was yesterday. Did anyone disappear? Dude, it would be crazy if it happened. That I watched that the movie Left Behind back in the day. It was popular in Christian circles. Wait, they made another one? Wait, it had Nicolas Cage? Wait. Ooh, so you could get some discounts here and then like multiply them together with Mista Vista. Dude, that would be crazy.
A frozen treat as sweet as me.
This was bad. I guess they spent 3 mana just completing quests but doing nothing else, so maybe it's not the... What does...
Find another snack.
I like this better than a Mirdrasil because it combines with this phone, so... Do I prefer this, or do I prefer just gaining 8 armor? 'Cause this could hurt me, right? I'm just gonna gain the 8 armor here. I'm gonna get legend. You know, Kikilo. You know, I would like try to. I would act like she made the wrong decision, but at the end of the day, I kind of respect it, you know.
I shall meet you.
Ooh, triple 3/8, so good here.
I have too many minions.
The best you comes up with the hardest climb.
I could like sneak a lethal here. There's a lot of sneaky burst here, right? Ooh, isn't even good here. Got the clear, but at what cost, chat? Didn't even get the clear. Wait, that sucks. Or does it? Alright.
These will be back tomorrow. Time waits for no one.
Waited too long.
Go forth, my weakling cannot be contained. For the wilds. For the wilds.
I got a 12 level Ziliax here. Yeah, what is this game called? Hearthstone? I don't even know.
A frozen treat as sweet as me.
Dude, next turn is gonna be crazy here. Dude, why is chat losing their mind over this joke? It's like not, just move on. It's not a big deal.
My hand is too full.
Did I get more attack here? I did not. How much damage do I have here? 4 plus 8 plus 9. Pretty sure that's lethal. Holy! I don't know, dude. Yeah, I think this deck's gonna make the YouTube.
Malfurion versus Gul'dan.
Know the true essence of fear. I must protect the wild.
Job's done.
Growing on me. Chat, are bad jokes viable?
Get in there and fight, maggot!
A frozen treat as sweet as me.
Is it like a new meta thing to call like something somebody says like AI slop on the internet? I feel like this, I'm seeing that a lot, that trend.
I'm not afraid of the dark.
Find another snack.
Such
Their hand's a bunch of bullshit.
I remember this place well.
We're gonna go just Ziliax next turn and then try to out-tempo them. I feel like Discover has been better than the Rabbits or whatever them. Beef with someone? Yeah, I don't know. It's look, these days if you get actual drama, you get like canceled by the president, right?
Keep on panning!
I don't have the fan base to get reverse canceled, right?
I should eat you.
You were not Gilliax main. Chat. So somewhere they'll find some clip of me saying, not all OTK players are bad people, and then I'll get canceled. All right.
I remember this place well.
What to do?
Blaze of trail. Here I come, ready or not.
Egg. Doris with the raid, welcome buddy. 1 second.
Time waits for no one. My hatred cannot be contained.
Is there trouble?
Hanging in their hands, gamer chat. And alright. Just trying to hang in there.
Better make a good impression.
Alright, can we pull this off, chat? So close here. Probably should have just traded with this. Yeah, definitely a mistake. Wait, never mind, I get there anyways, okay. Maybe it wasn't actually, I don't know. We're fine. Got him! Okay, that was a misplay. But never punish, chat.
Malfurion versus Valera.
I make my own.
I must protect the wild.
My Keen Tide on coin.
for no one. Pleasure of fools.
Carried by John Bray's genius, I know, right?
I must choose soon.
What would you consider the best Starship deck? So because Chad, I hate thinking, all right? So what I do in these questions is I go here, right? Top 1000 legend, and I keep going down until I see a Starship deck. It looks like it's actually Demon Hunter, right? Demon Hunter Space Death Knight not doing as well, right? And Space Warlock's actually doing very poorly, so yeah. Kind of interesting, right?
I remember this place well.
Do you have anything to declare?
There appears to be no signs of intelligent life here.
I wonder.
Ooh, interesting. Interesting. Turf Enforcer.
This treasure ain't fit for our pirate. Now this is treasure.
Mysterious.
That's brutal. So I think I actually do switch it up here, but I think I'm cooked, to be honest. Oh, God.
Go forth on swift wings. I don't have enough mana.
All are nourished when the cycle renews.
Nah, I'm dead. Shit.
For the wilds. Job done. I concede.
Malfurion versus Gul'dan.
Your soul shall be mine. I must protect the wild.
Actually, I was at John Bray's stream earlier, and I was like, "Why don't you run King Tide at this deck?" And then he did, and then he won a lot more. The classic, the no hand special. Take a deck, change one card, say my work is done here. My hand blows here though. Dude, what is with this bull crap?
Oh, their hand's nutty though. They were 3-1 versus Warlock, which is crazy. Alright, turn 5 huddle up coming. I hope that scams us a win, chat. Kill Jaden. I would say here in America, you can do that. And the government can't stop you. But I don't know. The government might go contact your employer and say, fire that person, putting Killjoy to the deck. That was against the... so, right? Never know. were some good ones, chat. Let's chat. What's what he say? Ooh, that's a bingo. How do you start your competitive career in Hearthstone? So one is I won a tournament that got me to a playoffs thing. I went to the playoffs. I played in a WCG tournament, and then my third tournament was a travel tournament at Philadelphia. I took a bus like 4 hours to get there, and I won it. It was crazy. Oh yeah. Well, how do you start your competitive career now in Hearthstone? Yeah, that's like saying like, Mr. Streamer, I'm looking to have a career in, I don't know, chat, I'm trying to think of like things that used to be a thing. Like cause like horse racing? I don't know.
Keep on panning.
Internet provider. Crypto rug puller. I feel like that's still a thing. I don't know. 2025. Dude, I watched a video on Enron. Dude, it's crazy just like how far like being on top and just being like just gaslighting people. I don't know how far it will go. Like, I don't know. And they're like accounting firm just like figured out all these fancy tricks, you know? Trust me, bro. I'm rich.
Welcome to the crew.
John, thank you for the 65 months. I had fun with this deck today, dude. 11 and 6, John Bray. Dude, John Bray, chat. If you don't know who John Bray is, he's a deck building genius. All right, dude. Like literally, everyone else is crippling depression from this meta, and he just breaks the meta casually. All right, and I would act surprised, but I'm not. It's just normal John Bray behavior. All right. I kind of want to get this down.
The best you comes up to the hardest climb.
Wait, I got Wind Fury here? Oh, that's so good, actually. Wait, I can go Tsunami 2 turns in a row, and then it follows up with like double Tsunami. So I could go this, right? But I think I'm better off just taking the double tsunami here. Each one of these tsunamis gets doubled up, which is kind of insane, right? So
They'll defeat an undead king.
Almost out of time. Nice to meet you. That's not a bad A frozen treat as sweet as me. Almost out of time.
them trading stuff off doesn't even do anything because this double tsunami is incoming, right? Ace. Got him. Chad, 4-1 versus Warlock. Holy crap, Chad. Chat, with that dominating win, I just want to take a minute to give a shout out to this month's sponsor, Holzkern. They are the watch company. You say Chad says, but you don't have hands, but I do have a wrist. I've been rocking this Holzkern bracelet. I got my dad a Holzkern watch recently. So I got him this one, right? And he really likes it. It's the Chicago. He no longer lives in Chicago, but it kind of gives him that connection to me and to the city he grew up in, even though he no longer lives here. That's him wearing it. And my mom my mom has been a little jealous because he's got this nice watch that that his son gave. So huddles have been surprisingly good, John Bray. So I got my mom this one. Right? So it comes in this. This is my Christmas present for my mom. So it comes in this nice box. I'll show you guys a closer up picture of it. But yeah, I find these to be just they're a lot of them are wood based. They have this very feeling of a connection to nature. They're not as like showy as some other stuff. I really like just sort of, it's like the subtlety of like, you feel like you're in, you know, a log cabin, wearing this watch, enjoying a fire, having, you know, a little scotch. That's kind of the vibe. So this is what I got for myself, and this is what I'm getting from my mom for her birthday. I think she's gonna really like it, because she's been, like I said, she's been jealous. My dad has been getting some compliments, and she's been a little jealous. So that, you know, my dad's getting all the attention. So, but yeah, that's Holzkern. They have a 4.64 from review.io on their reviews. Just really a great product. So if you use my code NoHands, it really helps out the stream. So if you've been looking to buy a nice, very classy watch, I really recommend them out. Or if you're like me and you're more of a bracelet kind of guy, you can do that as well. Did you get my mom? Your mom gets nothing. I personally don't understand why anyone would want to weigh more on one side, but that's just me. Yeah, so some of us already weigh more on one side, so you could use it to balance it out. Don't have to sell me. I mean, why can't you just do that yourself? I mean, you could do that, our young hero. You know, you could, instead of going to a restaurant, you could go hunt a rabbit and like grow the spices in your backyard, and, you know, discover fire, build an electric grid for your home. You could do all this by yourself, or you could have somebody else who does it really well do it for you.
Suffering. I must protect the wild.
He did that stuff. All right. Wait, Chad, do I have to ban P-Pill because of the age restriction? Yeah, I do. We can't joke about that. That's one of the things. And if you're not joking, then I definitely have to ban you, so.
Few safety violations, nothing serious.
Probably go. This is kind of awkward situation though. Our hands just very like eh. Top deck innervate would be nice. Okay. Exclamation point deck not working. Try exclamation point decks as well.
The citadel stands strong.
The what's this is we're waiting for opponent. This is what it comes in the watches come in this nice box with it wrapped. It's got a personalized message. It's got the host current guarantee. So it just makes a really good gift. It's probably the nicest, one of the nicest gifts I've gotten from my dad. And it's gonna be a real nice gift I got from my mom. So they all come in these boxes. This is the one that my bracelet was in. So I think it's a really, nice, I find it to be just a really nice, it's the watch that says, I have money, but you don't need to know that I have money. I know I have money. So I'm just like, yeah, a lot of it goes really well. So with like these kind of when I've worn my bracelet out, I wear. Let me see. A lot of their colors go well with this kind of outfit right here. So it's been a nice like beach kind of thing. Once again, if you are looking at it and use my code NoHands, you get a 15% discount. Is it German? It's a Austrian company. Seems like a good turn. Okay, yes, this is sponsored. They're a sponsor of the stream. I'm not so. Ooh. See what we get here. Ah, the order law. The Ziliax first would have been so much better there.
My hand is too full.
Hmm. Wait, I can still just do Ziliax here. Is Ziliax better, or I feel like I'm just supposed to do a bunch of Seabreeze Chalices here and then slam,
Is this the way? Is this the way?
I remember this place well.
I think I just want to play it right now. Maybe I should have taken +2 attack there. Ooh, champions could be good,
For no one.
right? Because I'm ramping in theory. But I keep not drawing Ysera, so I don't know.
Go forth on swift wings.
All are nourished when the
We already discussed that, Soul. I have wrist, so really that's why they call it wristwatch. But I'm more of a bracelet guy myself. I'm rocking their bracelet. Wait, Brand plus Varian. Ooh, I don't know. Okay. Maybe just Ziliax. Wait, I could go Brand plus Ziliax. I think I just want to play Ziliax here, but I don't know. Brand plus like Frack could be good.
Hear my soul. Hear my soul.
Brand plus Varian is a lot of draw, but we don't necessarily want to put our minions in the battlefield because we kind of want to play Frack with Brand, so it's a little awkward here.
You defile the dead.
This is bad. Go.
Go forth on swift wings. Knows what secrets will uncover. My hatred cannot be contained.
Crap. Wait.
blaze a trail.
Ooh, that's kind of cool, right? excessive there.
Time waits for no one.
Blaze a trail. Near miss.
Wait, chat, I have an 812 amalgam that just keeps coming back. Is that a win condition? Did I just RNG into like infinite amalgams here? And I got both secrets. I don't know. Chat, what if this deck is truly a meta breaker? Okay, if they put this back in my hand, I'm so mad. Obviously want to put this back in my deck, right? Wait, are they just gonna leave my H12 up? Okay, there you go. Because it, fortunately, it loses its. Does it lose its enchantment? Yeah, that sucks. I had this great play, and now it sucks.
For the wild.
I have seen creation, and I will see destruction. I have seen creation, and I will bring destruction.
Good to make my last chance to get Sledge still corrupted.
Behold the armies of Stormwind. Time waits for no one.
No, this is such a high roll. Look at all this value. Oh, wait, why didn't they just do it on this? Would have been way better, right? How much burst do I have here? I can have 14 burst, 14, 21. I have 24. The way I can get more damage here? Not really. Gun. Still might be worth it though.
For the glory of my ways for no one. Nightmares are never forgotten. Nothing gets past my house.
Is there trouble?
Confounding! Astounding! All forms of life will be
It has charge? I didn't realize this guy had charge here. Hit it here.
planetary decimation.
Amalgam.
Time waits for no one. Oh no, showtime!
Is there trouble?
I don't know. I don't really have like so I maybe could have played this, I don't know, but then I don't want to leave this on the board. Okay. Have they gone Zilliax yet? They have not gone Zilliax yet. That's pretty bad for us. Also pretty bad for us. Oh, hit health here? That's bad. If I can manage to hit one tsunami face, we win, right?
I remember this place well.
Let's go! Got him, chat. Dude, this deck is like, you think it like it's just a bunch of random cards, like, but you just ramp up and then you just keep playing cards and then they die. It's kind of genius. It's like, it's a genius in exploiting the boringness of the meta. The Druid way.
Malfurion versus Garrosh.
I submit to no one. I must protect the wild.
Just keep doing things until they die.
Another ramp card, yeah. It's kind of interesting. I don't know. It's the power level of this meta is actually really low. Like so many cards that were garbage before are broken now. That's how you know. Like that it's not actually a high-powered meta. Kind of an awkward situation here.
Shaking us stir.
I think I just set up for huddle up for next turn. A little floats mana, not the greatest, but low power level. If that was the case, people wouldn't be saying this meta is miserable. This meta is the worst meta ever. Hey, that's pretty bad. I'm pretty sure I get wrecked here by... Wait, did they ever just flip it and win? Dude, these amalgams are... Wait, son of a... I think I'm cooked here, chat. Alright, I'm pretty sure I can just give up here. Like, I don't have a way to beat this cube. Oh, God. I guess I could play control. How do I win here, dude? Though? Like, seriously? I don't even know what to do.
I wonder.
Like, this just wrecks me, chat. Like, it wrecks me hard. Poison?
I remember this place well.
I think it's Discover. I don't know why. I feel like I have to discover some bullcrap here. Yeah, that's the real reason. And that's like the simplest, most obvious. You know, people just get sick of the game. People want novelty. The strongest evidence for that is a lot of people come back to the game. They say, I haven't played the game in a year. I came back. I'm having a great time. I've heard so many people say that. Nobody says, I've been playing the game for a year and I'm continuing to have a great time. I don't know one person. So, I know a lot of people in the I came back category.
You're merely a pawn for the puppet master. That's not a valid target.
Alright. It's awkward. Dude, how do I beat these all these ceaselesses, chat? I just want the card ID to come off the top deck and bail me out of the hole I dug myself. Old Goat Slayer. You're doing well. Shouldn't you have picked Innervate for Frack next turn? I don't know, really? Like, okay, so I don't know if you guys know, these cards have this thing called elusive, right? So if I play Frack into the elusive, the cards do not hit the elusive. Does that make sense, chat? That's good, Goat Slayer. Yeah. Ceaseless is our only path to victory. I probably shouldn't have even been trading into their jerkwads. I was trying to hit poison. I don't know. Alright, some fights are not worth a fight.
I concede.
Can't even kill one of them. So yeah, I've learned, like, this is how most people think, alright? People just learn, like, this good, this bad. They don't, like, know most things are contextual. So, like, I love quesadillas. Chat would be, like, would learn this lesson, like, I love quesadillas. And, we'd be on the side of a road, and we got a flat tire, right? And chat's solution would be like, well, maybe we should just make some quesadillas.
Malfurion versus Gul'dan.
Your soul shall be mine. I must protect the wild.
It's good.
Job's done.
Wait, they went coin this? It's questionable. Are there any World War II analogies in your book? Let me think. I'm pretty sure there are not. But there are. I'm pretty sure there are some analogies. Dude, are we about to be 5-1 versus the best deck in the game? Dude, what if Jombray did it, dude? What if Jombray just broke the meta again? Have a chapter for mom jokes? I don't know. Like, you could use the book to learn how to tell mom jokes better. You know?
I remember this place well.
You know what? I'm gonna go for a 10 drop here. 10 drops are good. I'm protecting my 3/6 for Hellfire because I really want to get this down, but I probably should have traded my 3/3 in, to be honest.
My blood boils for war. Better make a good impression.
Son of a gun. Looks like we gotta go frack. Frack is pretty good though.
My hatred cannot be contained.
My hand is too full.
That was pretty good, chat. Got double swipe, hero power for lethal next turn too.
Another snap.
Wait, son of a. Oh, that's very bad. They might win here now. Oh, that was like really high rolls. Oh god. Alright, they never hit lifesteal. Son of a hitting lifesteal, chat. Alright.
My hand is too full.
Okay, no lifesteal there. But I'm a little scared.
Keep on panning.
My blood boils for war.
It's like a really good swipe. But I think I'm better off going for this. Dang it. Worst hits possible, chat. Son of a... Anyways. Might be game, unfortunately. You never know, though. We have huddle up into swipe.
These are due back tomorrow.
Someone call for him.
No! No! It's over, chat.
Scammed. With the Frost Nova. Son of a... Alright.
I concede.
Extraordinary.
Son of a...
Malfurion versus Malfurion.
I must protect the wild. Nature must be preserved.
Beer, no, what did you drink? Chat, I had this weird thing earlier today. My monitor was like not at full brightness, and the corners looked like it almost looked like there was like a shadow casted on my monitor. And I was like panicking, thinking I had to buy a new monitor. And ultimately, like I changed the power outlet, and that seemed to be what worked. But has anyone ever had a problem like that with their monitor? It's a mirror? Chat, looks like we got ourselves a druid meta. It's Ghost. I knew it! I knew it was Ghost, dude. I know. And the same thing? Yeah. Dude, it's crazy how many problems are just solved by turning it off and turning it back on again. It honestly feels like wrong in a way, you know? The risk it for the biscuit hands gamer chat. I wanted to get the swipe and get the ramp going. No wild games. I want to do standard again today. Because I saw this deck.
All are nourished when the cycle renews.
Dota, it's just a monster. Son of a hitting the worst target possible. Ooh. Okay, is triple face helpful for me? Oh, Zilliax is kind of nice here. I think I'm gonna just take the Zilliax line here.
For the wild.
Is this a WoW mod? When I tell people what I do for a living, I get them to say they know what World of Warcraft is, and then I say I play the card game of World of Warcraft. So, because everyone's like, oh, World of Warcraft. I dated a loser who once played that game. Yeah, what are you? That's what it usually is. People hear like I'm a Twitch streamer, and then they're like disappointed that I have to play one game. You know? They're like, oh, what do you do if you don't like your game? Like, it's like, what do you do if you don't like, you know, your job, you know?
Go forth on swift which cannot be contained.
I quit. Let's go, Supernova! Okay. Wait, this is like infinite card draw here. Do I have a way to kill this? Doesn't. Oh, these are fire spells.
What to do?
Why is this the worst meta ever? It is probably not the worst meta ever. We've probably had multiple metas that install a lot more pain. Yeah. All right. What exactly do you do here? I ultimately have to like win. Ooh. Okay. Ooh. Now I might go swipe hero power or swipe kind of prefer. Then I get to push 8, which seems nice. Ooh, Chad, you know what we could do here? So what we could do here is we could take the amalgam, go Elise, take a 10 drop, but keep crying about it. I mean, it's something very legitimate to cry about. Chad, it's kind of like, okay, Chad, it's kind of like if you were an investment banker, right? And during like the financial crisis of 2007, it was 2007, right, or whatever, and you were making like 300K a year, and now you lost your job, but you're still making 80K a year. Your spouse hasn't left you, right? Your kids like don't understand money because they're too young, so and you can still afford pizza. Like you're doing okay, but like, you know, it could be a lot worse, right? A lot of people can't afford pizza, you know? I mean, I think I heard that story of somebody who was like talking about like kind of perspective, you know, and it was literally like an investment banker who lost their job and got some other one.
I remember this place.
Inferior pizza, yeah, shut up. It's actually quite delicious, but I usually don't eat it, but it's theory, I like it.
However many you got.
He's pretty good though. Wasn't it? So, but yeah, you make over 100K. No, dude. I would like to make over 100K because the internet tells me that's when eventually that's when I'm officially worthy of love. But I don't. That's luckily chat's mom is okay with my below 100K salary.
I have seen creation, and I will bring destruction.
Yeah, for sure.
I have seen creation, and I will bring destruction.
More Saladrosils is nice. You know what I was supposed to do here? Wait, ooh, I could still. I could still get Saladrosil down here and like shuffle Ceaseless into my deck. I don't know. Do I really need to do that though? I don't feel like I do. I feel like this is good enough. I know, right? As a streamer. What time? Exactly, right?
Raptor, Devilsaur, we got 'em all. Time waits for no one.
Paycheck to paycheck. Yeah, I mean, I think some of that is like I don't eat out very much. I have to choose where I spend my money, which is I think is fine. But like I don't eat out very much. You know, I basically you gotta pick your battles. Um I feel like this is enough tempo. Yeah. So I don't know. I don't eat out very much. If I go to a bar, I buy one drink, and if I want to get drunk, I take a I take some you know, there are a few things I like spending my money on. But like I bought my bike is really nice. My bike is really nice cuz it's like a huge part of my life, right? So I have yeah. What brand? Specialized Vado. I don't know if it's a good brand. Someone I don't know. It's an electric bike.
Malfurion versus Leroy
But
I must protect the wild.
yeah. Chad, I've thought about like if I turned 40 and I'm not married, getting a hair transplant. I'd prefer to find somebody who like was okay with my perfect hair currently, but yeah, it's like you gotta take a week off, right?
The exit is this way.
But I don't know. I feel like part of my my income is based off my looks. So like you know, I think investing $3,000 in a week could be like a plus EV play. Dude, it's true, Burp Dog. Dude, people tell me I'm good looking all the time in person. No one calls out my like. Okay, that's not true. Nobody calls out my my suboptimal weaknesses in person. All right. I think so. Like you're saying it ironically, but like I do think like the intense amount of thinking. But I don't know. I think I'm cooked here. What could I hit? Could I hit swipe here? Would swipe be good? Ooh, is Oaken Summons good? Ooh, is Astral Phaser good? I feel like it's Oaken Summons here. This is low rolls too often. I can't even kill anything. I have to take this off for 1 health here, which blows. Yeah, I don't know. Like I don't mind having less hair. It's more chat that minds, and I know to survive in society, like basically, I don't know. Like the world cares. You know, like you know what's weird about like when someone gets older and like less attractive? Nobody's like, oh, they're aging. They're like, oh, they thought they were a good person, but look at them now with normal signs of aging. Man, what a terrible person. How could they possibly think turning 40 was acceptable? You know? I mean, I'm saying it jokingly, but basically, like, that's happening every time, like, for every internet celebrity. All right. I roll me? Yes! Yeah, Paul Red, yeah. I don't know. No, but it's always just like... Yeah, you know? Because, like, I don't mind, like, getting, like, uglier, you know? It's like, it's life. Like, it's more just this, like, hey, you do realize you're getting uglier. Ooh, you thought, you should, I don't know. You should not like yourself, alright? That's what we're trying to say. Liking themselves is for hot people, alright? Maybe you were one for 1 day, but then aging happened, alright? Thank you, Dominant, alright? I still got it. Have you seen the hit movie Hit? I'm doing just fine, Taco, alright? Like I don't need Will Smith, alright? No offense to Will Smith. I don't think he's a good person to take relationship advice for.
Malfurion versus the Lich King.
In death. I must protect the wild.
Spaghetti eating advice. Yeah. Feels attractive. You guys get richer. Wait, why did I just go the 1 mana spell here? Dumb. I hit the 2-1. No! Really? Yeah. Do I take it you're single? I am single, yeah.
The citadel stands strong.
Welcome to the crew.
Pisto Key, thank you for the 9 months. Yeah, I don't know. It is kind of sad. It doesn't, you know. When you're in a nice relationship, I think I could see that dominant. Yeah. You know what's it like? I feel like okay. You know, when you're trying to look good, everyone thinks it's because you know you ever eventually get somebody, and somebody's like, "Oh, I would have liked you before." You know, you ever have that in a relationship? You're like, "Oh, you didn't have to do that. I would have liked you, even if you didn't like make everything perfect." But like a lot of it's like you're trying to like efficiently weed out people. So if you look really hot, you can figure out who likes you faster. You know? That's my take. Yeah, chat, my friend, dude, I think, okay, my friend sent me a picture of us from 3 years ago. And I look significantly worse. Yeah, let me... Chat, you want to see me 3 years ago? I think I've gotten hotter. Chat, what do you think? Alright, chat, let me show you on my phone. How do I feel like I don't look very good in this picture. I feel like I look a lot better now. What do you guys think? You take off the glasses? I don't know what I did. I think I just look better. I don't look that bad. It's just like I'm a little sweaty there, but and I don't know what it is. Like, you know, I have a better skincare routine. I have be corrupted by streaming.
I remember this place well.
Fuck. What 6 mana? Ceaseless is great. Wait, 6 mana spell? What 6 mana spell? Their face just looks that way. You were cool also back then? Wait, what? I know I've had like a few chat like if I had cool stocks, I have years of coolness and neuros that are not cool. Me going Hearthstone Pro and COVID combined was like the biggest tank in my cool stocks. It was like the cool stocks went way down, but then like the fundamentals of the company were good, so the cool stocks bounced back, but like really bounced back. It took years. I was really cool at 26. That was probably the other like coolest year of my life.
All are nourished when the cycle renews.
Stonks, yeah. So I don't know. I think I'm pretty cool now. but I'm also like a mess, like emotionally. But 36. This analogy might be depreciating your stocks. Son of a Chad, that's how it ends, you know? You think you could put a down payment on your cool, and then you do a crappy analogy, and then it's over. Alright, I wish I had taken armor now. I kind of have to hit armor here. Ooh, that's very good. This is very good, chat. Not gonna die now. Ooh, I want to play this, but... Wait, am I just dying here? This is I know it's crazy. Who's a not a mess emotionally? I don't know. I don't know. I had a girlfriend last year or like 2 years ago, and when we were dating, like I feel like I was very stable, but then like she was a mess emotionally, and I don't know if that makes me the red flag or her the red flag, you know? And like so.
Furion versus Gul'dan.
I mean,
I must protect the wild.
are you I think I am ZBD. I don't know. Well, okay, this is like, okay, well, okay, this is something I think about attraction. Because people think like, oh, I should be attracted to the best person, like the perfect person, right? People have this like, oh, this person is perfect, that's why I'm attracted to them. But really, like, I think part of attraction is like we are attracted to people that we feel we can like we can benefit them. So if somebody's perfect, it's like, why would they be with you? You know what I mean? You're like, you know, it's nice that you're perfect, but like, you know. What's perfect is a dumb concept anyways, so.
I remember this place well.
Would you date yourself? Yes, I would. Yeah. So, yeah, I would. I think if I, but would I want to date myself? That's the question. Like, I would date myself, but would I? I was going with this. Yeah, but so okay, if I were okay, so the biggest things like you'd have to screen if you wanted to go out with me is like, one, am I all about you, and two, can you deal with the fact that I'm like kind of this crazy streamer guy, you know? Like, it's not just this, like it's Because, you know, I think a lot of people, they'll be into me originally because I'm fun. And then they're like, wait a second, I actually want some, like, you know, by the books kind of guy, you know? Pays his taxes on time, mows his lawn, you know, goes, you know. Wait, what?
Welcome to the crew.
No. I lost chat. Son of a wait. Ooh. Me high roll here. Do like a 9-drop with rush or something. I lost chat. What a bunch of bull crap. That was a high roll. Double egg on turn 5. K-Bell, thank you for the 23 months. Thank you. But no beard. Yeah, I've been beardless for a while here.
Malfurion versus Bulvar. This is a beginning.
I must protect the wild.
Chat, ultra greedy keep here. I thought we were boycotting standard. Yeah, I decided I want to play some standard today. Well, I don't know. This deck is pretty fun. Vertical. What's with all the... Let's see. Look, chat. One of the requirements in this stream is you have to believe the truth that I have a perfect hairline and no signs of aging, and I'm a fine physical specimen in every way. Here's the real question. There's a case for not going Emirdrasil here to get like this down faster, and it's actually pretty good. Because then I can go this on turn 5 for ramp. I think I prefer that. Thank you, Magikarp. So true, Bestie. Looks, yeah. I grow a beard in the winter to protect myself face from the elements. I kind of like shaved in the summer, bearded in the winter. That's kind of my current lifestyle. Tsunami with Mista Vista, dude.
All are nourished when the cycle renews.
I could go face here, but decided to trade here. Why no location? So I could do this play. This play feels stronger. It gets me 3 permanent mana, and 11 attack on board. So, but it's a hard trade-off, right? But if I do this, often I just get this really awkward full hand. I really just like being able to ramp there. That's what I was going for. But you like location good card, play location quickly. Like that, these are both very true. But also like gain 3 mana, develop like 21 health worth of stats and 11 attack on board. Also very good, right? So oh, that's a good point. Yeah. I could have done that. Yeah, that was I forgot about that. Wait, no, wait. Yeah, so I could go coin this and then press the location. I should be looking for that line in the future. That's a good point. Yeah, so what I could have done is gone coin, innervate, Nerlix, and then played Amir Drasil for 1 refresh, and then played Ysira. So that might have been slightly advantageous, basically. So it was a reasonable line that I didn't think about. Yeah, good spot. I don't remember what I did. If I just went, yeah. So it might have been better. I went hero power in the 2-drop, but I think it was better.
You defile the dead.
All are nourished when the cycle renews.
There is not much time. Who could put a price on such powerful artifacts? I could. My hatred cannot be contained.
Really good. Got the bonus attack here. It's quite good.
That minion already attacked.
My duty fulfilled.
Kinda crushing them here. Ooh, this could be good. We could take this with a like a copy for bots. That could be nice. Yeah, so we couldn't go location on 3. That play wouldn't have worked, but we could have like gone to location on 4. Pretty good, right? Smack him in the face for 8. Let him win. Magikarp. Once you develop that mentality, pretty soon you'll be like, have no rank, right? You have to be ruthless in this game, alright? Awkward. Oh god, I'm so cooked here, chat. Ah! I want to go Saladrisil. Do I just have to risk it here? I think I have to risk it for the biscuit, chat. We're gonna do some biscuit, risk it. Biscuit achieved, chat. Chat, my dad never why did you decide to boycott Standard? Like, I don't boycott. It's kind of like I'm not boycotting Chipotle. They just became like a little less quality and a little more expensive than they used to be. And you know, I didn't want to go there anymore. There wasn't like boycotting sounds like you're resisting it, right? Like you're like, "Oh, I really want it." Is there a way to win here? I have to get like, I feel like I have to get Ceaseless down here.
What to do?
If I play this, I refresh your mana and I draw a card, so it goes down to 7, right? If I play the Seabreeze Chalices, see if we can get a kill on something.
Time waits for no one.
I have seen creation, and I will
Alright. That kind of works. Hanging in there, HandsGamer, chat. Just trying to hang in there. I don't know.
The citadel stands strong. Nothing can catch my hounds.
I remember this place well.
Did they already get the fully upgraded jerkwad here? What the heck, chat? I don't think I win here. Do I have any like big power plays left? Not really. The problem with not taking Discover there is but if I don't take armor there, I die just to pings very quickly.
Nothing gets past my hounds. Ye all ties. Time is short. I must retort. I wonder.
I'm pretty sure I'm ultra cooked here. You know what? We're just gonna go next.
I concede.
I wonder if that Amir Silk play would have won us the game. What exactly do you do here?
Malfurion versus Malfurion.
I must protect the wild. Nature must be preserved.
And some of you guys just like Ooh, Saladra still here? Mana? How soon can I get frack down here? That's a top deck. Now I can go innervate frack next turn and corrupt this, and then I could get like multiple Saladra stills, lots of cool stuff we can basically do. They're playing what's it called? The 5-drop? Um
My hatred cannot be contained.
I'd like to get this ladder still down here, but
Out of my jungle!
Time waits for no one. Time waits for no one.
The best you comes under the hardest climb.
How long can you hold your
Ben.
Terra will be born again. Terra will be born again.
Didn't work out as well as it looked like it was going to.
Time waits for no one.
My collection grows. My collection grows.
Keep on panning!
Beauty all around.
Got him.
Malfurion versus Egwin.
I hope you can give me a challenge.
I must protect the wild. Hollow's End.
Chad, do I just take the fast tsunami here, or do I try to draw for like Ysira or something? Probably just fast tsunami. So much stats. And I'm taking hits here. Ooh, now that I hit Ysira, just getting this down faster is such an advantage in a long matchup. I could hit Nerylix. I did not hit Nerylix, son of a gun. Alright.
I grow weary. The best you comes up to the hardest climb.
All are nourished when the cycle renews.
Nice taco stand. It's a good deck. Blizzard. Wait, I'm gonna be board locked here. That kind of sucks. I can't spend my mana on anything. Man, all this mana and nothing to spend it on. I think I'm losing this.
All are nourished when the cycle renews. Can't go on with the classics.
plays well.
We suck. All right. Sometimes I just die here.
A lot of times I just die, but it sets me up to, like, if I don't die, but they clear my board, I can go Ziliak's copy. And
My life for ire.
Time is of the essence.
son of a bitch, chat. One more turn, might have survived. Exclamation point decks will get you all the decks on this channel.
Malfurion versus Illidan.
This isn't over between us, brother. I must protect the wild.
Top deck trail mix. I like it. Oh my god, Chad, this hand just became insane. We go Mista here, right? And then we go Innervate Huddle Up. But we're gonna get a second Mista, like Huddle Up. So even if they clear the board, they gon' die.
The best you comes after the hardest climb. Beauty all around.
This is like such a nice curve here. Do we get like all these jerkwads? and then we set up, and then we get these jerkwads again. It's just like unlimited jerkwads, chat.
How good is this deck? This good.
For the wild.
Keep on panning.
The first reading. I don't have any crazy lethals here, right? I could take Ysera here. The Zilliax doesn't win anyways this turn. Sets me up for better future turns. Blob D, it just keeps blobbing. And they're kind of beating me. But I'm one frack draw away from being right back in the game, but yeah, it's not a good situation, chat. Kind of don't know what to do here. Tsunami seems like crap here. Zilliax seems, I almost like want to not go Zilliax so that like I can get more health later with Zilliax. I feel like that's correct because I just have to chill for so long here. Play Zilliax, they just easily deal with my Zilliaxes. Oh, this is bad though. It's very bad. Rack off the top. I don't know what to do here. I'm pretty cooked. $16 damage incoming. Ugh.
Hanging in there, hands gamer chat. Just trying to hang in there. Alright, now we just need to top deck frack and get the frack of the lifetime, and maybe we can win. Did you guys know with Neralex you can get a one-man amalgam? Wait. They're missing lethal here. Never mind. One off lethal for them here. Yeah, if we top decked frack and got the win here. Wonder if he streams side with a look at my hand, I know, right? That ends it, chat.
I concede.
It was only frack pretty much, or Barnabas into frack.
Malfurion versus Tyrande!
Dear Malfurion,
My beloved Tyrande.
I don't know why I kept story here. I kind of don't want to go Tsunami next turn. I want to set up for a later turn here. FP at Drama or Borderline Unplayable. Yeah, I haven't played it. Since I had a PC that kind of broke.
remember this place well.
I don't really like better here, but that's some damage, chat. Ooh, it comes in frozen. That's interesting. All right. Wait. Wait, son of a... Wait, what? Well, that was some bull crap. I thought we were winning that game. Son of a... There goes our, our strong winning record.
Malfurion versus the Lich King!
Darkness comes on cold winds. I must protect the wild.
loves a cow. Yeah, I know, right? Optic New Heights would be insane here. But this we can go Mista into Innervate Huddle Up, which is still pretty good.
I remember this place well.
The best you comes up to the hardest climb.
Son of a, that's really bad. Pretty good situation, chat. They doing here? Trade is probably best here. Not even trading 3, and I agree with their play here. So swipe wrecks this, so I don't know. Maybe better trading into the big minion. Getting swiped anyways. Guess it absorbed. Pretty good turn. Got second Saladrisil here. Got follow up. Got Elise is the nonsense.
Who could put a price on such powerful artifacts? I could. My hatred cannot be contained.
Son of a. What do I do here, chat? It's an interesting situation. Ugh.
I have but little time.
I had a Ysir in hand. I could steal this. Could steal this. And, wait, this. Oh, this is mine. Never mind. Pretty neck and neck here. How would you dream it after you stole it? Oh, I could have done that. I didn't think about that. But that would have been cool. It's a lot of mana though. So I'm not really convinced, but something I could have considered. I didn't, so next time consider that, I guess.
I have seen creation, and I will bring destruction.
I remember this place well.
Go for lethals. This combo's very good in general. Ooh, 2 lifesteal minions is nice. This is pretty good here. Gives me a lot of threatening. Every minion on board is a big threat now.
Have you filled out the paperwork?
I have War Elementals, so I might still be beating this. Wait, son of a... Like, very bad.
For the wild.
Am I dead here? Yeah.